Hello everybody, Uncle Wooly here for some Alan Wake Wednesday, currently up to part 3 of our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Balls, GG's on first. You're a couple times first this week, so way to be here early. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're getting through the week all right. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Where's this week flying? I mean, last week went quick, but this week is going eerily similar in terms of speed. Mr. K, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, we got a new dog in September, and so he's in the emotes there. His name is Charlie. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix, and he's a pretty cool little dude. We like him a lot. We like him a lot. But he doesn't like to hang out in the stream room right away at the front end of stream, because he's very much at DJ Wife's side. So that's where he normally is at the start of stream, and then after we take a little bit of a break, then he makes an appearance. I do the lurkies. Hey, lurk on away there, Mr. K. It is good to see you. Enjoy your lurk, and please take care of yourself. Can we get some hearts for Mr. K, please? I'll give you some puppy camera. Oh, I suppose I should introduce what tonight's stream beer is. It is the Vanilla Porter from Jeremiah Johnson Brewing, and it is a 6.4%. It is a seasonal release from them. Our dark brown vanilla porter is a robust blend of smooth, crisp malts with light hints of coffee, caramel, and chocolate. After a light addition of earthy hops, this silky smooth beer is blended with the world's finest Madagascar vanilla for an end result which is bodacious and vanilla flavor. A perfect seasonal beer for all your festivities. At Jeremiah Johnson Brewing Company, we source local, brew fresh, and can in-house for an exceptional beer that could only come from Montana's Golden Triangle. So that is it. Locally produced with barley malt and water from that area. So pretty neat. Oh yeah, at 6.4%. Nah, you don't need too many. Yeah, there's a couple I've had on stream that are up around the 7, some of them even up around 9%. Yeah, just need one. One is fine. Plus I only have one when I stream anyway. I don't prefer to be intoxicated while streaming. Because I definitely don't need that crippling anxiety of the next day of going, what did I say on the internet? I'd rather just... No. Because that would not be a fun thing. And of course, Lucy is being very elusive. People want to see you, girly. No, she's just over, just to the side of that one dog bed, just chilling. What a silly little dog. Some really cool announcements at the Sony State of Play today. I did not watch it because I wanted to stay free of spoilers, specifically for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which comes out on Leap Day, so just under a month away. And so I just wanted to stay away from spoilers from that, but they did announce, they did show more of Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I'm very excited about. And that one, no release date yet, just under construction, basically. Under development is what they said. Hey, Strufty, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you don't have to stay up too late tonight with work projects like you were last week. The other one I'm very excited for that they did show off a new trailer at State of Play is Death Stranding 2. On the Beach is the title for that one, and my goodness, does that trailer look amazing. Huge fan of the first game. So I'm looking forward to it. And there was just so much unknown about the first game that Hideo Kojima put like all kinds of Easter eggs and little things, all the fun speculation leading up to the release of the first Death Stranding was so cool. So I'm looking forward to this one. Work-free Marvel snapping might switch to Final Fantasy-ing. That's a difficult one. Throw me for a loop there, Strufty. Which one? Some pixel remasters, or are you going right into Final Fantasy 16? Tell me you're getting into 16. Oh, such a good game. Such a good game. I doubt I'm going to be able to finish it before Rebirth comes out, but we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell on that one. Time will tell on that one. But just too many good games coming out this year. But I will say that Death Stranding 2, they did put 2025, which I'm happy about. My backlog at the moment is bad enough. And I think that game, if you're just watching cutscenes of the first Death Stranding, I think it was something like, what, like 11 hours of cutscenes in that game? Not sure I'm going to do all the pixels anymore. I know I'll do 6 for sure. Strufty, you should do them. 1 and 2 are kind of rough. 2 is its own little thing. 3 is good. It's kind of introduction of the job system. 4 is very heartwarming. At the very least, you should do 4. And I would venture to say 5. I really enjoyed 5. 5 is a long game, but it kind of blends some great storytelling with the job system, so I really did enjoy 5 a lot. And I will definitely play 6 after Rebirth and 16 are done. I mean, true, Strufty, but the fun part is getting to experience it for yourself, right? Right? Big cheers, everybody. This is the Vanilla Porter from Jeremiah Johnson Brewing. Oh, that is so good. I love me some stouts and porters this time of year. Good beer. Good beer. All right, Alan Wake 2, that's what we're playing tonight, right? I'm gonna hop into some ye old gameplay. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting down with some Alan Wake vibes. How are you doing? How was your charity stream with Monster Prom? It looked like a really good time. I did some lurking there on when was that? Monday night, I think. Yeah, happy to see all the fundraising that happens on Twitch. I mean, it's just so cool to see the generosity and the way that people playing games by themselves or with friends can make some real tangible benefit in the world. It's so cool to see. I love it. Did you play the first Alan Wake? I don't know if I asked you that, Jen. And if you have you played this one as well? And also Control. Control is really good. Let's see. Where was our latest save? The 24th at 11:40, I think, is our one to load. And of course, this is anybody's moment too. If you are trying to dodge them spoilers, make sure that you, take care of yourself in that regard, because the stream moving forward is definitely rated S for Alan Wake 2 spoilers. But an awesome experience so far. And likewise, if anybody has any feedback on the audio levels, if we need to adjust louder, quiet, otherwise, feel free to let me know. Okay, so it put us back here because it didn't save at that one spot, which is fine. This is fine.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
All right, I know where I need to go now, I think. Oh, yeah. Yep. So we just have to round this out again.
The tunnel was open now. I could get Shit.
my goodness. Forgot how stressful this was. Don't look back, Alan. Just go. Just go.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Hey, Hugh, welcome in. How are you doing? How in the world are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Anybody just joining us, hopefully you're making it through the week okay. As Bon Jovi would say, we're halfway there. Hopefully you're living on more than just a prayer, but if you are, well, sending you all the best. Live and kicking, that is good.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Sorry about the nudity on the old murder slab there.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
Oh, this game is haunting.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
I did play the first game. I'm trying to remember when I did. I didn't play it on stream. But I did play the American Nightmare, which is basically like the Alan Wake 1.5. I did play that one on stream. Oh, this song. It's so groovy. Row, 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 row.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Oh. This row.
I can see you there, but you don't see me.
Oh, so good. The a lot of these songs they composed just for this game, which is really, really cool. There's Nightingale. Alright, doesn't want me to go that way. First game was really good. I do have the remaster, and I should play that at some point.
Who was writing who? Who was
The writer.
Me?
The writer of the first word. Not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open. To project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Felt it. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. a meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I love the tie-ins with Alex Casey here, and I must say, man, James McCaffrey, the voice actor, did an amazing job with this, and it's a real shame that he passed away in December, because such a good job with the Alex Casey voice. Of course, he voiced many other things, including Max Payne in the Max Payne games, if anybody's ever played those. What a legend. What a legend. Okay, so this is back out in the station where I was before. Ah, the dark place.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I love the music tie-ins in the first game too, like in between chapters and everything.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Remedy Games has really done
loses
something
meaning
here.
How long have I been trying to escape?
Alan Wake,
Enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
in loving memory, 1977 to 2010, an author and a husband. The dark place.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the store?
The way they bring these shadows and the echoes into the scene is truly spectacular visual work for this game. You remember what floor you lived on there, Alan? Ooh. Nice. Initiation 3, Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters. David Cage. I'm not sure if I know the name.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Hey, Black Thunder Sama, welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing some Alan Wake 2, if you're familiar with the game or the first game at all. And if you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to throw those in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. I know I've seen you in other shared communities, but I just want to, if you have a preferred nickname that you would like me to refer to you as, feel free to share that. Okay, I think that's the right name. Oh, yeah, that's right. Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, I haven't played that.
This is the.
But he did, what? Detroit Become Human, and what was the other one?
My books.
Is it like Heavy
Someone
Rain?
wasn't here before.
I think. Okay, now the name rings a bell. Now the name rings a bell to me. Q. I have not played those games.
Camera. No memory card inside.
Okay, memory card. Whatever rolls off your tongue is fine. I go by many names at this point. Yeah, but if you have one that you prefer, or if is the one that's more comfortable for you, definitely let me know. Video art doc on screens multi. Focal point of the dark place. Same vibes as this game. Yeah, this one, it's fairly narrative driven. There is some good combat in sections, but mostly narrative driven.
What was Alice working on?
What do you got in the kitchen here? Canned tomatoes. Some type of loaf there. That looks pretty nice. Got the kettle on. Very good. Black, Thunda, or Sama? Well, I will probably use a variation of those. But if you don't mind Sama, I don't think we have too many Sams or Samas around here. So if you are okay with that. Let's see what's on the old memory stick here.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Okay, so Sama, if that's more correct. Thank you for correcting me too, by the way. I do want to make sure I pronounce things correctly. So thank you. Sama. Is it Sama or? Okay. Sama or Sama? I think Sama. It's going to take me a little bit. I'll get it.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Okay, puppy.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Did you see the light flickering behind her?
Calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
All right. Yeah, you can see the projector up there. I was kind of wondering if they were actually going to show it. This is cool. Just got off work. Wanted to finally pop in and say what's up. I'm going to take a shower and eat some dinner. Well, enjoy. Hopefully you get cooled off or cleaned up or both, I guess. And hopefully you have some good food. Thanks for stopping by. It is nice to meet you in this capacity. You know, we kind of crossed paths on other streams. So it's very nice to see you. Definitely don't be a stranger. Very, very nice to finally meet you. And yeah, I know you either do or looking at doing a little bit of the streaming. So make sure you go say hello to Sama when you get the chance. Thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy the shower and the food.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Scared me. Thanks for the new follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so that's the end of that part. That one was pretty short. Some say it loops forever this road, I lose you on every time.
Some say
It loops forever this road, road.
some say
I say that it loops forever this road that I lose you on every time.
some say
Saying it loops forever this road.
I can see you there.
Oh, this is gonna go on some regular rotation for me. I can see that. It is so good. so now we know how we came back.
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is
Correct.
it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Yeah.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, The Pages We've Been Finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I wonder how rehearsed that is.
Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
I'm really happy that I played American Nightmare with this context and Mr. Scratch, because Scratch is in
It's
that game.
insane. And there's so much of it.
All right, let's go to our mind place. Our cases.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
Absolutely.
If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay. That's all we can place there, I think.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Well, you know. According to Wake, the dark presence sometimes takes his appearance. How? Why? And again, thanks for that new follow too. It kind of jump scared me during that scene, but thank you very much. Oh, okay. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. It can't be that simple. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. If you don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Okay.
Think, Saga.
Some other strange reality. The dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. The page called this area the overlap. Alright, let's see what's over here. How to stop the story. Okay. And the clicker. Where was the thing about the clicker? Yeah, this bit does take some time to get through the mind place here. There we go. Nope. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself, reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and a counterpoint, crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Okay, we know how to enter. We recited the poem. Okay, let's check out our other cases here. Okay. So the Federal Bureau of Control is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Cauldron Lake rhymes. Strange dolls.
Right.
Here we go.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I agree.
And that always goes well.
Of course. Alright, let's go back to the story. There's something we're missing here. Alright, There we go.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Yeah. Yep, indeed. Okay. Light and the dark presence. It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence, too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Okay, is it here? There we go.
Hey, that's my
Hey.
beer.
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Melly and Raiders, how in the world are you? Welcome on in. How was Lethal Company? How were the games you were playing earlier? How was Back for Blood yesterday? I think it was yesterday, right? That Melly, Sandy, Danger May, and Katie were all playing. My goodness, you're doing a lot of fun get-togethers over on your channel. Let me give you a proper shout out here, Melly. It's all been good times. That is excellent. That is excellent. How was your stream? Hopefully you're doing well. My goodness. Raiders, my name's Uncle Wooly. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. And we're kind of at a spot at the current moment that you're not going to be spoiled, so I will introduce you to my puppy dogs. The Jack Russell there is Roxy. She's a 14-year-old. The elusive Lucy, the 5-year-old Shih Tzu, is just barely off camera. And our little boy Charlie, well, he didn't want to come upstairs during stream time, so he's just saying deal with it in the emotes there. But all these puppies, infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. My mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are truly side content at this point. Of course, going to have to lurk because spoilers, but I'll leave you up while I eat. Oh, Melly, thank you very, very much. And definitely avoid the spoilers. This game is amazing, and I would hate to ruin it for you because it's truly delightful, and I can't wait for you to play it. But definitely, please take care of yourself. And any of your raiders, if you need a raid and run to take care of post-stream self-care needs, please do that. I'm not kicking you out by any means, but I just want to make sure you take care of those basic needs, including food, hydration, you name it. And thanks for coming on over with Melly. That is much, much appreciated. All right. So here is your chance to anybody who's avoiding Alan Wake 2 spoilers. This stream going forward is now rated S for spoilers. You've been warned. Let's go ahead and do some upgrades. I think we have.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley 12-year. I mean, oh, and a single pot still Irish whiskey. That does not sound like it tastes terrible at all. That sounds delightful. Okay, so upgrades for the sawed-off or upgrades for the pistol. I'm not good at headshots, so we're going to go with more bullets.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I like that. How their narrative really ties in here is really quite good. Really, really quite good.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh, I love that. I mean, these little touches to the story are just wonderful.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
I doubt there's anything we can do there now, so let's pop out of there.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I don't think so.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I would probably say vice versa. And can we get some more hearts for Melly? Thank you again very, very much for the raid. It's so good to see you, and thanks for bringing your friends on over. Much, much appreciated. Cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. So who's involved? No. Not cult symbols. What's that say up here? Kind of cult. We know the cult. What kind? Definitely missing some stuff. Oh, here's the goal. Maybe? Yeah. There we go. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
You got it?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Ooh. Oh, I like how her mind place looks just like this. That's neat. Yeah, at one point in my life, I want to do like a whole thing like this, where I'm, you know, putting pages on a wall and connecting it with red yarn to solve some type of mystery. This is gross, man. We need to get this cleared up. Oh. Okay, so the shoebox. Okay. All right, and what was the coffee term again? Oh yeah, we want to use that sparingly. But adding a charge to the flashlight, yes please. Give ourselves a nice little quickie save.
You are a handsome deer.
Yeah, it really weirds me out how she pets those.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Saga had seen Wake fabled clicker for the first time. Okay.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, that is cool. All right, we just played as Alan, so let's go ahead and play as Saga here.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Pretty nice place.
Welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express!
Welcome in, Dave.
Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted.
Sure.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your copy with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats copy. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Where the fun is percolating.
I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
That guy's got a glorious neckbeard, man. So many pianos in this game, and they don't let me play a single one. What gives?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Mayer Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes? Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine, and that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. This lake, this parade is one slope in the shape of a swan, long neck and everything, a very large swan. So you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
I'm digging this song too. Ari Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of a series. Find out names of good coffee from diner. This is definitely Alex Casey. I like how they have Do Not Disturb on these other ones. Tammy didn't want to come. I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how the world is. Thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. But I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic. But what? This town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Who knows? So this is the couple, I'm guessing, that we interviewed at the diner. And here's another page from Alan.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Uh-oh. Starting to think something happened to Ed.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Sounds like it might be too late for that. Okay, we already read that. Already read that. What kind of gritty are you hitting there, Dave? If you're still hanging about in chat.
I can't get through this.
All right, I think I've seen... Nope. Man, who puts a guitar on a billiard table? That just seems strange.
I can't force it open.
right, I think we've probably seen all we can see here for now.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
That sounds unpleasant.
I find a light snack helps. Try that beef jerky? No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage. And teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot. They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice? I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor. Is that Tapio? How are you on the line? I couldn't on the call. You've been on the phone this entire time. Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples. Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead. No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead. Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Batman, signing off.
Wow. Tapio is just a ray of sunshine. My goodness.
I need bolt cutters.
Like it's gonna rain. I hate teriyaki. Just a lovely person. All right. I know we need to go someplace, but I mean, we could wander around here some more. Should have gone to Cauldron Lake to check on Ed.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Interesting. Ati's up there singing.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
He's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Singing away, Ati. Those in chat, share your support for Ati with some dancing emotes if you got them. Is there a photo mode in this? Getting a photo of Ati singing his heart out up there would be amazing. Let's see, controls.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasaan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoaa. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taak. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö.
I don't think this song would work in English.
Se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
So I think this song is about Mr. Scratch.
Se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se järjen syö. On yötön yö. Se miehen syö.
Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon, a majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or submarine relic from the Cold War era. a lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record, after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens on Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. What is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you could say, but that's even more important to me, but what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. What attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible, but the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express, please note that there's not an X in espresso, is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet? Oh yes. Moosefest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. And lots that I can't pronounce, that I will definitely butcher if I try. Come one, come all. Okay, I'm sorry, but Audie's just been repeating the same song. Oh, Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. We're familiar with that. That's basically really big parts of the first game. A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November, 2023, Watery, Suomi Hall. Cool. Can I talk to this guy?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Okay.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Okay, it's weird to be just opening filing cabinets. They're just out in the boatyard here.
Enjoy your day.
The flooding is even worse here.
Okay, this lady is
Underwatery.
quite sus.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Either that or she's hungover. I can't tell. She's either hiding something or she's hungover. Ooh, this flooding is bad.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Okay. It is very flooded around here.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be.
Oh, man. It's a pretty heavy subject there.
Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
Adeptus, welcome in, man.
Someone said husk.
Someone did say husk. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're getting through the week all right. I do have to say that latest figure that you posted in the Discord is amazing. That thing is so dang cool.
I bet they have good fish here.
How long did that take you, by the way? If you kept track, that is. And also, do you have pictures of these like before you start painting? Because I'm curious if like you could do like a before and after. so we could just kind of see what it looks like, because that's amazing. Very, very huge thank you for the resub at 19 months, man. That's just incredible. Can we get some hearts for Adeptus, please? Thank you very, very much.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
That is a lot of kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's something back here on the ground. Nope. I took it before. He took me 16 hours. My goodness. Yeah. You can tell. You put in a lot of work on that. I really like the green on his blade too. I'm just a huge fan of green in general, but the that light green on there just really pops. Okay.
For Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Setter is better. I love it when these rhyme.
Said the Odin and Tor, not Odin and Tor, but Ilmo is by the bridge, so probably this way.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with him.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Man, I like Norman. He's a cool dude.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Wanted a glowing green flame. I think you accomplished it, dude.
Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Well, it's a sauna, Saga. Of course it's gonna be hot. Okay.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
I'm guessing they're probably twin brothers because they look so very similar. And I'm guessing that they're probably played by the same mocap and voice artist, but I'll have to look into that. Posted the before in the Discord. Sadly, my face is also in the picture. Why is that sad? Why are you saying sadly? I'll have to take a peek at this. I have to take a peek now. Oh, that is awesome. So there was no color on that thing before whatsoever. Oh, that is amazing work. That is so dang cool. GG's.
This keeps
Seriously.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Interesting.
Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
All right, about your commercials.
Your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
Yep. I think we have some stuff for the case board, but let's look at the profiling.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all.
Brother.
They understand it's dangerous.
I'm thinking they're part of it.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Yeah, this is getting strange. It's getting real strange here, Adeptus. Okay, we don't have anything that can go there for now.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
On the trailer park where I supposedly lived. Calls me his funniest resident. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I have here? Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls, says I moved away after Logan died. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Because I have no idea what's going on. Well, you know what? I don't either. So you're not far behind me here, Adeptus. There's a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
I'm almost certain that I used to live here, or that I owned a trailer here, that I am a member of the community. Well, that sure is strange, isn't it? Okay, that's something for later that we can't do anything about now.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
That's very nice.
The road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
What's the point? Bridges are built so they can fall down.
Flooding did this?
People come into your life so they can leave.
What am I paying them for?
We're all
Guess they're
born
busy.
so we can die.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to...
This bridge repairman is definitely got a bad case of the blues.
Thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Coffee World. Next rate. Still nothing. Well, that's not a good sign.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Nothing. Nothing.
What was that?
Oh, can't be anything good, Saga.
Fuck!
FBI,
Oof.
show yourself!
Where'd he go? Oh. There we go. Oh. What is going on? Oh boy. We are in a bad way here. There we go.
More people turning into Taken.
Oh.
Is this the cult? Or the
I got a headshot. Very nice.
Both.
Really burned through my flashlight charges, though. Big jerks.
Another rhyme.
A gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Okay. The hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. And maybe in the leaves we put the wolf? Or maybe it's the other way around. So we'll throw the wolf there.
That's not right. Think, Saga.
Maybe the hero just goes here?
No.
Wolf.
Nope. Nah.
Wow, you're real nice here, Saga. Oh, gentle beast. So maybe we don't have the doll we need for this one yet. Oh. Yeah, it helps if I pick up...
Doesn't look right.
Beautiful crown, meaning the antlers, runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees.
Keep trying. Ugh.
Oh. Hagel. Good to see you, man. Enjoy the lurk. I know you gotta dodge them spoilies. I hope you can play this one soon. It's so darn good. So big cheers to you. Tonight we're sipping on the vanilla porter from Jeremiah Johnson Brewing, and it is a very delicious beer. Cheers to you, dude. It's on the short list. Good. Good. It is a wonderful game, and honestly, a really good beer for it, too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it just needed one doll there. That was very misleading. All right, what changed? Oh, look at that.
Jesus. A charm.
All right, let's take a look at this charm. Oh, it's another coffee mug one. Sweet. Just throw that down there. Perfect. All right, end of the road here. And I missed seeing you stream this morning, Hagel, but definitely give you a proper Twitch shout out here, dude. Always good to see you. Thanks for doing the lurky lurks. And I'm sure just like you, or just like me, rather, I'm very excited for Rebirth. So I'm going to be happy to be able to watch some gameplay of yours with that. Because I think I might be able to sneak out ahead of you just a little bit. But if everyone could go say hello to Hagel when he's live, he does stream on Wednesday mornings bright and early, about 5 a.m. Central Time. So if you're looking for some Final Fantasy games or Souls-like games or just a variety, go say hello on Wednesday mornings to Hagel.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Okay. Let's find out what this code is. Shoebox.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here.
Yeah.
Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Yeah, that did happen. He thinks I owned a trailer here. Weird. Key to my trailer at Coffee World. Oh. How to stop? No? Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
It's maybe up here. There we are. It's not just Rose. Ilmo and Yako are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? Good question. Okay, dolls. Oh, not there. Oh, up here. There we go. All right, so any type of code for this lock. Oh, over here. 1. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. So it's either 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, or 2, 3, 5. Guessing maybe 2, 3, 5 since it's in the middle there. Let's try 2, 3, 5. Oh, okay. What about 3, 7? 5, 7, 1. 2, 2, 3. What was the coffee? Maybe like a 0? Like maybe it's 305? Oh wait, we have arrows on the 2. And it was 2 arrows. Okay. 5, so it's 527. No, 572. That's... No, 527. There's 1 and 3 over here. Yeah, it's 527. Very subtle. I like that. There we go. And now we got ourselves a crossbow. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well... That's too bad, isn't it? Can I just... Yes, I love this subtle little detail. This is amazing. That's something they did not need to allow my character to grab, but I am so delighted they let me do that. That is awesome. Remedy. Keep doing these wonderful things with games. I swear. This is so cool. Adeptus, I'm sorry if I missed any messages early on there.
Another locked box.
Oh, this one's easy. Simon says. Oh, okay. Simple. I found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. Took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in, parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
Ah. Very interesting. Cauldron Lake, where's Watery? Bright Falls, there's Watery. That's a good little discovery there. And a good little additional context to our story. That was well worth the little detour there. Wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah. Log almost looked like an animal for a second. Just that little bit of background kind of ambience is a bit unnerving. All right, I need to find my way across. We have a map for this area. Okay, we just need to keep going. Okay. So we'll get to that radio tower yet. Cool how you can see the rides off in the distance. Right, map, where are we at? Okay, so we need to go right and then loop back around to the left. Ooh, reload times on this are not good. Ooh, nice. And you can pick your arrows back up. I dig that a lot. But you have to be precise. Is the name of the game with this thing. It's the name of the game. Okay, keep going straight here, and then we're gonna go right. Over the river and through the woods to Saga's trailer we go.
Shutting its door.
What are you doing, Roxy? Very restless doggo tonight. You're a very restless puppy dog. Okay, there's a loop further back to get to the radio tower. Let's do that. Okay, so we need to go this way. Nice, more pistol rounds. We're out of heals, which is not good. Ooh, there's some good light. There's some good light.
There's another lunchbox.
I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Lunchboxes. Nice. That was worth it for the resources, I think. Anything else for our map here? Don't think so. Yeah, the way that red light is glowing there, this reminds me so much of Control. And a lot of people leaving all their good camping gear out. Shame it is.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Oopsie. Kind of already did that. Kind of already did that. I won't tell if you don't. Oh, that is really cool. I kind of like that magnetic pole thing, but I'm going to wait just a little bit. I'm going to think about that. Some bumper boats. Man, it has been a while since I've been to an amusement park that had bumper boats. Those are so much fun. And everybody does like activities with beer here, it seems. I mean, I can't judge them too much. Coffee World. Yeah, this place seems just a bit off-putting these days. Shoebox. Ooh, medkit. Very nice. So this is one thing I'll say that I've said before, is I like how even though you've used some of these items on the quick slot, it replenishes them when you get them back in your inventory, so you don't have to constantly switch back and forth. And I really do love that little piece of like quality of life gameplay.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Well, this sounds very fun. But I'm thinking we need to stop whatever that is from happening. But is this back the way I came? It indeed was.
Hello? Anyone here?
Doubtful.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again. Maybe you should, yeah, put it back when you use it. Logged maintenance. September 1st, 23. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Car B. Tightened the bolts. Less bad now. September 10th. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stuart. So, okay, so we need to go to the percolator control panel. July 19th. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. August 12th. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stuart. June 27th. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Wax sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. July 5th, 23. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good now. Excellent. Okay, clicker. Where are you at? Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Okay.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Well, come on in, Sky Pacer. I almost knew instinctively after hearing the Wilhelm scream biddies that it was you. How in the world are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully the world is treating you good this week, Sky Pacer. How in the world are you? How in the world are you? Well, come on in. Let's see. Was the Trail the Cult? Okay, we've been there. Cult of the Tree. Do we have any evidence? Nope. Previous murders. We've filled that one out. Story. No more evidence. Okay, we're good there. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Making some progress in Alan Wake. Made some really good progress on Elden Ring on Monday. Very excited to continue that again this next week. I think we got 6 bosses on Monday night and got to a 7th. So I'm hoping at the start of stream next Monday we can get that next boss.
There's another cult stash.
Because it's a pretty big one. All right, let's see what the stash is all about. Only striped cups. Okay. Fire. Here's a striped cup. So 4. We need to remember 4. Seven. Oh, and it's got 2 stripes. I wonder if there's a 1 stripe. Because I think the other one had 3. So 4, 7, and 0. It's got, or 10. It's got like a stripe at the bottom, right? So 4, 7, and 10. Okay, so 4's got a single stripe. Oh wait, that's 1. Okay. Okay, so it's 174. Guarantee. 1, 7, and 4. Really? Okay. Oh, just got it backwards. That's all. Do not take what is not yours. Well, don't tell me how to solve your riddles then. Silly cult. What a silly little cult they have here. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the? All the toilets are out of order. Get your together. Oh no. That is bad news. If you gotta go, you gotta go. And those ones have no doors. That is very bad news. Percolator and the Espresso Express. All right, let's see. What we can find over at the percolator. Or maybe this goes to the Espresso Express. Ah, it's like the mayor is.
You ask. Mayor Seta will speak.
Mayor is out campaigning here too, it seems. Ooh, some nice painkillers. I'll take those. Thank you.
Oh.
Gift shop that way. So I'm guessing the Hultari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hultari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Hultari. This sounds oddly familiar in naming to our brothers that created Coffee World. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But it was madness, or this... Was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Good question. Should we look in? Oh, this is freaky. That gives me some, a little bit of anxiety there. I very much dislike heights, so standing near stuff like that really weirds me out. What hides behind the smile? Okay, so we're looking...
one of those cold boxes.
For Coffee Dude. Like a big coffee sign like that. Okay, we got numbers on these. So they probably correspond to the thing. Just need to find it out. Just need to find it out here. Skypacer, what games are you currently working on? If you're still hanging about here. Thanks again very, very much for those biddies. You very, very generous human, you. Oh, is there a smile in there? Nope. Okay, maybe there's another stash box for this ride that I need to find. Possibly with its own clue.
The fuse is missing. Can't
hey.
operate the ride without it.
Don't I have a fuse? Maybe there's a fuse in the gift shop. Wait, behind the smile. So maybe it's up here. There are numbers back here. Oh. Or maybe it's just a key to that one. Started Enshrouded, but not sure if you're into it. I was watching Shadow at Noon play that earlier today. Looked pretty interesting. Looked trying to think of what gameplay style it reminded me of. Like it had some like almost MMO RPG type look and feel to it, but it looked like it was maybe single player, or maybe you can play it with multiple people. Looked pretty interesting though. Oh, gosh. What's the one? Is it Valheim? Maybe that's what it reminded me of. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Is this... Yep. Nice.
Can't be opened on this side.
Hall of the Kalevala Knights. That's where the motorcycle club hides out. All right. We need to go to the percolator. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. I don't know if coffee's good for moose, but you know. Moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Very, very much like humans then. Moose are really scary. Like, honestly, if you've seen a moose in real life, I think you can probably attest to this. They are very frightening. Very, very frightening. Ticket booth, anything there? Nope.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Who did we have a raid from? Commander Krim. Welcome in. Commander Krim, how was your stream? What were you playing? It looked like you were playing some Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. How was your stream? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me give you a proper shout out here. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. My name is Uncle Wooly. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. We're currently on night 3, and I can introduce you to my puppy dogs. The one on the left is Roxy. She's a 14-year-old Jack Russell. The one on the right, you can barely see a tuft of her paw, is Lucy. She's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. And our little boy Charlie, not currently in the room. I'll throw him in the emotes in his emote form. Charlie's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix, and all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. And they tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. So welcome on in, Raiders. And Commander Krim, if you need a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, please do that. I'm not kicking you out by any means, but I do want to make sure you get hydrated, get some food, or any or all the above. Please take care of yourself. And likewise with your raiders, if anybody that came with on your raid needs to raid and run, I totally understand as well. No, not kicked out by any means. You're more than welcome to stick around. But just a fair warning, there are spoilers here on out for Alan Wake 2. So if you are planning to play it and don't want to be spoiled by anything, now's kind of a good opportunity if you need to do the lurk or anything like that. But thank you for bringing your friends over. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Hopefully you're having a great week so far. Not quite sure what time zone you're in, but hopefully you're doing well. Surrender all your cute animals. Okay, Blind Archer, I'll give you some more cute animals. How's that go? Oh, Lucy's actually got a little more of herself in camera now. Not too worried about spoilers. I do intend to play Alan Wake 2. It'll likely be a while. Did you play the first game, Commander Krim? And how did you find us? Were you just searching for people playing this game, or did I pop up on a recommendation? Always curious how people find their way to my little corner. And maybe you've been here before, and maybe I just... my short-term memory is quite awful. So if I have forgotten that you've been here before, well, that's on me. But it is good to see you, and thanks for sharing your friends with. On recommended channels on the left, excellent. Well, welcome in. Happy you decided to take a gamble over here. Happy you decided to take a gamble over here. And for those not familiar with my stream schedule, I do stream on Mondays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. On Monday nights, we're working on a first playthrough of Elden Ring. Wednesdays, we work on Alan Wake 2 currently, and on Friday mornings, I stream bright and early, 4:30 a.m. Central Time. And Fridays are all about Final Fantasy for me, so we do Final Fantasy games on Friday, currently working on Final Fantasy 16. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, well, that's what the schedule is all about around here. Bowling Row, $3 equals 3 tries. Break a row to win. Nice little med pack there. Need to finish Elden Ring. I've played like only a few short hours. Great game, very, very difficult. Have you done any of the other Souls games at all?
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Ugh. Yeah, that...
Have a beautiful day.
Have a beautiful day. And likely you're only... I mean, that's fair. It is gameplay that's not for everybody, I will say that. I started working my way through all the other FromSoft games to get to Elden Ring. So I did the Demon Souls remake in January of 22. And then I went on a journey of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. And now I'm finally at Elden Ring, and I'm saving Sekiro for after Elden Ring at some point. But definitely very challenging set of games there. Dude, my inventory's full. That is not good. Might have to come back for that. And I did end up doing, due to a charity incentive, I ended up doing a no leveling run of Dark Souls 1 as well. And that was quite the challenge. We also did that run was guided by Chat GPT. So if I needed to change armor or like there was a choice of like which fork in the road to go, I had to ask the AI of how to handle things. So I ended up in some areas I kind of wished that I had ventured to much later with upgraded weapons. But not being able to level up is very, very tough. I don't recommend that for everybody. You have Liza P. I played the demo of that. I really quite enjoyed it. And it seems like you're a Final Fantasy fan, Commander Krim. So if you have a first or favorite Final Fantasy, and if they're one and the same, feel free to let me know too. And along with Archer there. Archer, if you're still hanging about. I played Final Fantasy VII first. It was my first JRPG, and as such, it does remain my favorite. It is a very broken game, but I really, really love it. 7 for first and favorite, second place 10, third place 15. Okay, I'm glad to see another 15 fan. 15 gets a lot of undue hate. I really enjoyed 15. I have not played all of 10. I played some of it at a friend's house growing up, and it's kind of like when you're watching a TV show at a friend's place and they're like all caught up on the season, but you don't have the channel at home or whatever, so you only watch some of the episodes. So you kind of have a little bit of the story, but not all of it. That's kind of my playthrough of 10 so far. That's kind of what I know about 10. So I do plan on playing that all the way through on stream at some point. But very, very excited for Rebirth. I don't know if you're excited, but I'm very, very excited. So this was a cultist note to M&T. Maybe here? Nope. Okay. Maybe who's involved? Mulligan and Thornton. Okay. Nice. In between games on a road to Rebirth, where I'm playing a few Final Fantasy VII games. Nice. So you were probably playing Remake, the OG, and maybe Crisis Core? I finally played Crisis Core this last year, January. Yeah, January of 23. Absolutely loved Crisis Core. Except for the voice that says combat mode activated and conflict resolved. That'll stick in my brain for the rest of my life. Good luck getting that out. Oh, hey. This is a battle that I didn't know I was in. These things are bullet sponges, man. Oh, we can actually shoot away the cup too. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, be glad you played the remake version. It was way worse on the PSP, I imagine. Yeah, I need to get my hands on a copy of Dirge. Ooh. It's an interesting game. I will say that about the Dirge of Cerberus. I played that back in the PS2 game, PS2 days. And my gosh, that was an interesting game. It, I don't think it's as bad as people let on. It still, like, wasn't, what you'd expect from a Final Fantasy game. But anything that expands the universe of the game that I really love is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Before you play Remake and Intermission. Have you played Remake and Intermission before, or still need to do those as a first play? Devil May Cry meets Metal Gear Solid with the Final Fantasy VII skin. Yep. No, that's pretty accurate descriptor, I would say. I loved Remake when it came out. in 2020. I played the world out of that game. I platinumed the thing probably within a couple months of it being released. Just absolutely loved Remake. Intermission was really great too. I still have yet to get all the trophies for that. But what a great DLC. The extra context rather for Yuffie is pretty cool. Really enjoy that one. Let's see. Yeah, let's use our painkillers. All right, what else can we... Oh, here's somebody.
Search the woods! You...
Ooh. Nope. Oh, he's fast. Or she's fast. I don't know. My goodness. All right. That happened. Oh, Metal Gear Solid is so good though too. I did get the remaster, the HD whatever remaster they just came out with this last fall, but I need to replay those games too. Metal Gear Solid is so good. Alright, Saga, let's get in here. Yeah, that's not very secure. I'd like to play them though, even though I'm bad. I'm awful at stealth, and that one is still fun. I would say Metal Gear Solid 5 has probably been my least favorite out of the series that I played so far. 5 was pretty convoluted in the way to get all the missions unlocked to progress through the story, and there were like a fair amount of repeat missions, and felt like it didn't quite make use of the open world that the game had. So in that regard, 5 it's got a cool story to it, but piecing everything together is very tough.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Eeh. That is not good. But what is good is thank you for the new follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's see here. What else can we find here in this gift shop? All right, safe.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? And then calm down. This one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. All right, let's go to our caseboard. Throw this up here. Yeah, I don't think the screwdriver is going to work on the safe. Tracker, Lookout, and Cleaner. Okay. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha is taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Ew. Okay, so we have Tracker. Was it Tracker Lookout Cleaner, I think? I don't know what that means. I'm not seeing any numbers in here. Yeah, let's look at the caseboard again. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Nice, some more bullets. Could use some more of those after all the battling we've been doing here. Man, all the potties are out of business here. That is not good. That is not good. Let's see here. Sorry, I got a really itchy nose tonight. Maybe, oh, the well. There's the darkness. Bullet sponges. Alright, we need a fuse to run this thing, which we don't have. Oh, maybe we can get a fuse from the percolator? Oh. There's another skulky one.
The worst.
Love this crossbow. Absolutely love this crossbow. Would like some more room to get that one hand flare that's over at the percolator. Or in the one little area. Let's see. We've been here. We need to go down here. I'm curious if I can take the fuse from this. Forgot to look when I was here last time. Okay. Fuse would probably be on the outside of the raid. I don't think I could go there. So that was a waste of time. It's okay. Now let's stick with the crossbow. Kind of running out of ammo on the old handgun. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. I wonder if this is all stuff I can find in the gift shop. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Not for sale. All right, let's look at the keypad here. Okay, it's clearly numbers. And that knife's got to do something. Oh, here we go.
World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. That sounds awesome.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Yay. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Security, lost and found, maintenance, ride operator, janitor. So that's the cleaner. Gift shop. So tracker, lookout, cleaner. So the lookout is Robin. Concession stand, caregiver. Okay. So lost and found is the tracker. So Susan, that's the first one. And that's one bean. Right? Yeah. And then the lookout is the walk around. So that's 2. So Robin is 2. And then cleaner is 3, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 3. Or it's either that or a 1, 2, 6. So let's see if we can work this out. Oh, it's 6. There's only 3 digits. What? All right. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Or maybe lookout is the caregiver. So 1, 3, 6. And security might be the tracker as well. That's a 4. So it's either, it's not 1, 2, 6. So let's try 1, 3, 6. And if it's not that, then it's a 4 in the first digit. Okay. Let's try 4, 2, 6. No. What about 4, 3, 6? Okay. I'm off base here then. Or maybe we got to do this whole mind place thing. Oh, did you watch the trailer for Death Stranding 2, Hagel? Pretty trippy, right? I'm excited. That's like the only trailer I've treated myself to from State of Play. Maybe the caregiver? Because what is it? Tracker, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. But also looks like a PS3 game. Okay, maybe it's 3 is the second. But wait, I already did that, didn't I? That's clearly 6 beans for Victor. Oh, and it said none of the 2 are the same. Oh, there's a 4. That's 4. And his is 4. So I bet it's 1, 2, 6. No, I already tried 1, 2, 6. Okay, those are the same too. Those are 1s. So that one is 6. And that's 2. Is it 2, 3, 6 maybe? But that one's a 2 as well. All right, let's look at this whole clue board again. Not sure if that's a way to make it a complaint. Good question. No 2 employees share the same responsibilities. Okay. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. We've maybe 4, 4, 6. Maybe 4, 6, 6. One, 4, 6. Okay.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Interesting. Yeah, really racking my brain there. Really racking my brain there. I'm gonna do a full manual save here. Let's just overwrite this one. How many hours are we into this game? 9 hours. I'm not sure how long the campaign of this is supposed to be. But we are going to take a little bit of a break. These dogs have been very restless tonight. I know Roxy has been. So make sure to grab yourselves a refill. Grab some snacks if you need it. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. There will be an ad break, so just aware. But we're on a BRB, so nothing real important is going to be happening. And also just some more hearts for Commander Krim. Thank you very much for bringing your community over with your raid. If you're still hanging about in chat, thank you very much. And hey, we'll be back in a little bit. Cheers, everybody. As many times as I can say yes, absolutely yes. We get a nice little back row. I love how epic this music is making her back row. Double bean supreme. Stupid. Oh. What a way to break in 401. What a way to break in 401. Short sword known for its easy handling. Excellent news, dude. Mattis Dog, welcome in. Good morning. Just that's not the real Spider-Man. We need a photo here of the real Spider-Man. Some good framing. Ooh, I like that. I think these are too much. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. And we'll get a screenshot of the real Spider-Man. There we go. Come on and vibe at Woolly's Beard and Beer House, the most wholesome stream on Twitch. Sponsored by Puppos. Something tells me I'm doing this the wrong way. Nope. Shoot. Yes. 100 times, a million times. As many times as I can say yes, absolutely yes.
I hope all their boners break.
In the middle of action too, right?
No.
It breaks during action.
No, because that's like good ass. I want their boners just to break. Like they're just walking around and just like they do a snap, like celery. And they're like, oh, my dick.
I'm back. Oh, what a cute boy. Oh, best extraction ever.
It is the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed.
Oh, pupper.
Like this. You don't like it, okay? He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I feel like someday he'll be useful.
Oh, how cute.
Maybe you discover a real diamond.
Real hey. Look at this boy. Oh, and he's got the messed up eye. So he's a mirror of your character. Double bean supreme. Let's throw on the grass crest shield for the stamina region. Should help out a little bit. Oh, nope, stupid. Oh. What a way to break in for a wall. What a way to break in for a wall. Yeah, big Uwu Senpai energy there. To the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, you were able to procure some snacks, a refill of your beverage during our, as Hegel says, the beer RB. I like that. Might have to steal that, Hegel, if you don't mind. Or co-opt it, I should say. That's a nicer way of saying stealing, right? Co-opt. But we actually have Prince Charles in the room, too. I am going to do a Prince Charles emote, so we're going to get a crown on him. So definitely going to do that. But if you have any other emote ideas, please throw them out to me either here or in the Discord. And that link that's just in the chat there is all my socials, including Discord. Our Discord server is a manual approval, just so that way we make sure it stays safe from hate and from spam and all that stuff. So if you want to join, that's how you can do that. But feel free to drop me emote recommendations there, because with Twitch giving creators a lot more emote slots, we need to fill those with some good stuff. So if you got any ideas, let me know. But we're definitely going to get a Prince Charles one, I think, with a little crown. Little crown on that boy. Thanks for joining us, Charlie. Thanks for joining us, dude. All right. Little more of the nightmare of Alan Wake 2, I think. Seeing the cute puppies always helps. Seeing the cute puppies always helps out. Wash your hands. Yes, please wash your hands. Well, it's a shame there's no fast travel, but I think maybe we can go out the other side of the park. Let's see if that's a possibility. I think it was this way. Here we are. Yep.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, that was not fun. What are you agreeing with, Hegel? I said a lot of things, and, you know, as a streamer, naturally, I don't remember any of what I've just said. As per usual. Must be a lunchbox nearby. Usually there's those little knitted eggs whenever there's a lunchbox nearby. Hey, school bus. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully your week is
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
shaping up pretty well. Big cheers to you. We're sipping on the Jeremiah Johnson Brewing Vanilla Porter tonight. Cheers to you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Oh, it is a very tasty vanilla porter, too. It's just that stout porter season, and my goodness, very, very tasty. Oh, Baltic porter. There's one I got from By All Means Brewing that I had a couple weeks ago on stream, and that one is super good. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this area yet. Ooh, nice.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Hobo and Raiders, welcome on in. For those that don't know me, my name's Uncle Wooly, and this is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. And I'll be with you in just a few seconds, as soon as I'm done dealing with these murderous fiends. Oh boy. Oh, I dodged that one. I swear I dodged that. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing some Back for Blood, I'm guessing with Sandy and friends. Danger May, good to see you. Oh boy. Not good.
Lana. Lana. Lana.
What?
Danger zone. Welcome in, Danger Man. I am in the danger zone. Oh, they're so fast. Nope. Don't like this one bit. Hey, Sandy, thank you. They're so fast. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Okay, I'm not doing anything here. I'm not doing anything here at all. And I know Hobo can't shout himself out, so I definitely got to do that. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Raiders from Hobo's channel, if you haven't been here before, my name's Uncle Wooly. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Better introduce you to the puppies. And yes, we do have Prince Charles with us tonight. Little Charlie boy and his cloud in the front. Roxy's the Jack Russell on the back on the left, and the floof on the right is Lucy. They are 14, 7, and 5 each. So Roxy is 14, Charlie's 7, and Lucy is 5. And all of them just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them, honestly. My terrible puns and mediocre gameplay are just side content. Good to see you all. Sandy, oh, my mouse is doing weird stuff. Need to get the sleeps. Have a good night, Sandy. Always good to see you. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Always good to see ya. And Hagel, welcome in. Glad you could join the raid here. Sleepy but stoked to see Wooly play some Alan Wake. Well, we just got through most of Coffee World, Hobo, and I decided to do this little detour up to the lighthouse, and I'm starting to regret it. Starting to regret it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Danger May, hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. And this is also your warning, too, that if you're avoiding Alan Wake 2 spoilers, we're not really in a story-heavy moment at the current spot, but in case you're just avoiding them altogether, please feel free to do your raid and run or lurks or any of the all the above, all that stuff, if you need to. All right, where is this? There we go. And that was the rest of my ammo for the handgun. Nice. But I have another hand flare we can go pick up back at the amusement park. So that's a-okay that we did that. Oh, AJ. Hello. Hello. How was the rest of your stream tonight, AJ? How was Fallout? Ooh, we get some more dolls. Trickster doll, Wise Elder, and Mother. Can we get in? Do we need a key? Okay. So this is not our place yet.
More of those rhymes.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure this one out. The Silent Hill announcement for Silent Hill 2. I heard about it. I haven't watched it yet. I kind of stuck away from the state of play because I didn't want any Final Fantasy VII Rebirth spoilers. If there was like another trailer or something, I've been dodging those trailers. I've seen all I need to see at this point. So I want like as fresh of set of eyes as I can on Rebirth when it comes out. So I've been dodging some stuff. But I did watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer, and my gosh, am I excited for that. I just hope that Hideo Kojima continues to have amazing fever dreams until he decides to depart this plane of existence for something crazier than we could ever imagine, because that man is going to transcend existence, guaranteed. He's going to do it. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean's deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. So I think it's just the old guy, Wise Elder doll, right? Played a trick, cursed the water that ruined his eyes. So maybe his eyes are here, and the trickster doll is here.
Okay.
There we go. Nice. Copy pasta, Konami, surprise, drop Silent Hill, the short message, a new free-to-play horror game that's hopefully better than the other free-to-play horror game that had just not good reviews to it. Okay, I'm out of batteries, so I think I have to do this again here too. Oh boy. How do you miss at this range? How do you miss at that range? because they had like a game that wasn't a game. It was like a game movie combo thing that came out. It's like right around Halloween. And I thought about playing that on stream, but I just decided not to. All right. It always changes something about the area in which you do these puzzles, but I'm not seeing the change. Maybe we'll find it. So I'm gonna have to look like back through the state of play. AJ or those that watched, was there anything in there at all about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because if there was, I'll kind of know kind of what parts to maybe avoid. Which is, of course, a bunch of hogwash. School Bus, good to see you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It is always a pleasure to get to say hello. So hopefully your January has been treating you well. Hopefully February has even better things in store for you, and some hearts for School Bus. Cheers, dude. Take care of yourself. And also your loved ones. Always good to see you. That's not Wendy. Was that today? Don't worry, there's none. Yep. What a claim. He just takes over the radio broadcast too. But to claim that the current mayor is killing people's pets, that's a bold claim. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. And I could swear I heard someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. Well, I hope they did move on and not in like the, you know, bad sense of that. Hope it's a brighter connotation to their departure. You catch my drift? Game of the year. Hi-Fi, good to see you. I'm surprised that Hobo hasn't said that yet in chat, because it's pretty much all I've heard from him about this game so far. Game of the haha, he was saying it last night. Year. Excellent timing. Excellent timing there, Hi-Fi.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Okay, get her save on, get her save on. Yeah, yeah. Bullets, you know what we should do? Is we should just do a little trek all the way back to the amusement park for that, that hand flare, because we have nothing else to go by other than a good old duck and weave, or the 5 Ds of dodgeball, which is dodge, dip, duck, and dive, and also dodge. Oh, were you playing Back 4 Blood or Lethal Company with them? Hi-Fi. Not sure if anybody else heard that, but... Oh, I did. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it saw me. Oh, watching Hobo play. Oh, okay. That is awesome, though. And I'm glad that you beat the game last night, Hobo. Can we get some GGs for Hobo? Mainly because I'm selfish. I'm happy you beat it, so I can now watch your Tuesday night streams again. Because I was doing my own 5 Ds of dodgeball to avoid the spoilers while you were streaming it. Okay, so this was near the percolator. This place is like a maze, and it's very amusing. There we are. That's the way I need to go. 10 weeks of no Wooly on Tuesdays just felt weird. Well, it was nice the one night, you know. You just did just chatting for like 2 hours. And so I got to attend quite a bit of that one. Great. I thought I cleared everybody out of here, but I guess not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What a weird thing to just spout. Out of all the intimidating phrases you could shout at somebody. Cauldron Lake General Store. Got to be up at 5 a.m. so can't stay. Oh, have a wonderful night, Hi-Fi. And also, I missed your message there, AJ. Taking the pups out. Now I must get some sleep. Have a great rest of stream. I'll send you seat. Oh, excellent, dude. I look forward to seeing some pictures from your trip, too, because I'm really looking forward to your trip on your behalf. Seriously, Distant Worlds is something else. And if anybody ever has an opportunity to go, definitely do it. Highly, highly encourage you. Any type of orchestra show, especially one that's part of like a fandom you're part of, check it out by all means. And of course, Nobuo Uematsu, just complete genius of a composer. So do it. So both of you take care, both AJ and Hi-Fi. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for following Hobo on his way here with the raid, and take care of yourselves. All right. Big cheers to you both. Cheers, cheers, cheers. In Stardust, it must be a scary general store. It's good to see you as well. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Now I just think they're shouting random things. It was at first the general store, and now it's plastic deer mask. They're just shouting random things. I really regret using all my batteries earlier. I'm about to expect them to start shouting Treesus real soon here, Hobo. I mean, with all the random thing they've been saying, it stands to reason that Treesus would be next. And nobody messes with the Treesus. Okay, there's got to be a stash up here somewhere. Okay, so we have one triangle pointed there. That's a 3.
Another cult stash?
Okay, that's a diamond. Okay. 2. Okay, so that's 2 triangles intertwined. All right. The 3 is... It's 2 next to each other pointed down. And where's 1? Where's 1? All right, let's see what we can figure out on this thing. So 3 was that one. 2 was down intertwined, I think. Let's look at 2 again. What was 2? Upward intertwined. Okay. And maybe 1, we just, process of elimination, just keep arrowing over until it opens. All right. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us. So I'm offering $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets these 2 to join. Let's get recruiting. Darn tootin'. Let's get recruiting. All right. Cult stashes. Oh wait, we had more case stuff to put up. Case board. Nursery rhymes. It's watery. Yeah. And these are the dolls, so let's go further up. we still had more cases, didn't we? Never. Never ever. I mean, that was a pretty educated guess, right? We have another lunchbox to put up here. There we go. I'd say it's a pretty educated guess. Ooh, hey, stash box. Oh, we need a... Oh, nice. Oh, batteries. Oh, batteries. Where's it at? Oh, I think it's got the darkness again. I don't like how they make me fight these wolves. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, at least we got some resources that we promptly went to waste. But we at least have some battery and a flare, so I think we're doing pretty good. This crossbow is pretty sweet, though. Not gonna lie on that. That might be my new favorite weapon. At least for like one-on-one enemy stuff. It saves some good ammo, but any more than one enemy feels overwhelming. Bet this is locked. Oh, sweet. Yes.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Gaming industry, stop making us fight animals. Agreed, Stardust. Agreed. This is exciting. I love Thor and Odin. They were doing that in the first game too. They were just getting drunk because they didn't trust the water.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga.
Welcome in, Coco.
I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfad, Thor. Saratoga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
This is awesome.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
I love the pause there. At our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo.
A pun book from Ilmo.
Yes.
Are we close in the story?
The Plot Chickens
That might explain some of his behavior.
by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedic hen in your life, because I know you love a good pun. Criminal Justice, a critical look at broken system by R. Moreau.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Morrow. Man, those are some perfectly good chips just chilling out on the couch there.
From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little Bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan, Grandma. Aw. Washington Power, Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Parkway, Unit Number 2, Watery, Washington, 98440. Make check payable to Washington Power Company, P.O. Box 4220, Olympia, Washington, 98506. Account number 270991K6501. Amount due on or before February 22nd, 2018. $48. That's pretty inexpensive power bill. Especially for somebody that's got a kid. My gosh. A lot of booze bottles, though.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior Federal Agent, congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training. August 15th, 2018.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in.
That's right.
Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Well, the biker workshop is in the coffee park. Don't believe it. As soon as you believe it, it becomes real. Don't do it, Saga.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Uh-oh.
Mulligan?
Uh-oh.
Hey! Stay where you are.
I don't think he's listening.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I don't think I checked everything in here, so I would like to, Yeah, Old Gods of Asgard. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Playing video games. Oh, the Old Gods of Asgard on the left. Awesome. Oh, that's... Oh, the amusement park. So it shows the Espresso Express. Interesting. Anything else that I missed in here? Tape player down there, but doesn't seem to be anything. Sorry to derail from the impending excitement of this potential boss battle. Oh, he moved.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Well, definitely quick save first. Oof.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. There's your knife.
Okay, this needs a tape.
Creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Yeah, welcome in, Pilgor. Do you like those? I ordered those jump scares specifically for you. I hope you enjoyed those as much as I did. Oh yeah, the first game is pretty wild, but this is like 12th gear compared to that one. wild. I'm gonna have to listen to that tape later, I think. I feel like I need to do this battle. Only have one heal. Alright.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
Let's look at our
This
case
is where
board.
they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Story. Logan's fictional room.
No.
Oh, here we are. No? How does the story change the rules? Okay. Maybe Wake can't invent wholly new ideas. Has to use what already exists. Cult of the Tree. No. Who's involved? Clearly friendly with the Cult of the Tree, not conclusively members. Okay. Fact v fiction.
No, that is not going on the board. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
All right, what's my life? Okay. Nothing like a little, you know, slice of life moment to take a break from this craziness. Odin claims he is my granduncle and Tor is my grandfather. Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
All right. This is the same garage from the photo.
I need to open the safe.
Oh, already did that.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah, we already got that part. Yeah, Tapio seemed like a very nice individual. All right, I think we're ready now. It's like Wooly keeps pausing for the, you know, the good action bits. Mainly because I'm scared, okay? I'm pausing. I'm buying myself some time. That's why. Don't mind me, I'm just scared. Hey, thanks for the new follow. Much appreciated. They are anonymous around these parts. So if you're enjoying the lurk, I'm not going to bother you too much. But if you want to hop in chat and say hello, you're always more than welcome. Thank you very much.
Such a shame.
Yeah, not stalling at all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Leon Elvator. Am I saying that correctly, Leon? And if you have a preferred nickname, please feel free to drop that in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. I have a feeling they're going to jump me when I try to leave this place. Mm-hmm. Doing quite well. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know if you've played Alan Wake 2 yet, but it is quite enjoyable. Lock combination. Hey, Ilmo. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo, or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? I mean... Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's... if you all keep making a mess. From Brazil, well, welcome in. I'm enjoying the game very, very, very much so far. I enjoyed the first game thoroughly. I liked American Nightmare. I've played Control, so I've played most of the Remedy games, so this is kind of entangling all those together, and it's just, chef's kiss. But welcome in. Glad to meet you. I know very little Spanish, and I know even less Portuguese, so I'm not even going to attempt. So I don't want you to cringe too much. But welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. What is OOP? Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Aha. Obviously, Colt. Obviously. Let's see here.
Locked.
All right.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
So in the coffee cup, right? All right. So we have two intertwined pointing each other. Here's another one. All right, there's two more. Let's see if we see any more in here. Oh, hey. Missed that on the first walkthrough. Very nice. That's my only complaint on this game is the hitboxes for items and item searching is just a bit wonky. Oh, there's another coffee cup up there that's open. We could see inside if we had a better angle, maybe. All right, let's just try these. So that one, intertwined facing each other, intertwined facing away, and facing away. So intertwined facing each other, intertwined facing away, and facing away. Nope. Oh, that's not it either. Okay. There's gotta be more to this. Okay. Haunting laughter, and what's the third thing? Oh. Yeah, that should be it. Interesting float for Deerfest, must say. Here we are.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop.
Oh no.
An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Yep. That makes sense. That's one way to welcome somebody to the party, pal. All right, got to be something I'm missing here. Maybe just a different order? This game became your fave? I can see why. It's a really good game. Puzzles can be a little frustrating, but let's try backwards here. There we go. Just need the right order.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
It's got some good puzzles. I kind of smooth brain it a little bit sometimes, but here we are.
There's a basement.
I don't want to go in the basement. You can't make me. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's important. Trust me. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So, let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case, you can write off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. I marked up the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
That's it.
Cult of the tree. Okay. There we go. Nope. Maybe down here? There we go. All right, what does this say again?
Right.
Maybe who's involved? Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That save is nice.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together, we are a forest. Cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold, observations. March 21st, 2014. 6:35 a.m. Leaves home in car. 6:46 arrives at Oh Dear Diner. 7 a.m. opens restaurant. 9:44 spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle, and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear her. 11:30 a.m. goes on break. 12:04 back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook, couldn't see the text. 1:21 p.m. stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. 3:05 leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. 3:08 stops at the pier and writes a notebook, stares at clouds, becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. 4:23 leaves pier. 4:25 arrives at car, enters. 4:34 arrives home. 4:52 watches TV. 5:45 cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. 9:21 goes to bed, reads the sudden stop. 10:05 turns out the lights. Subject, Cult of the Tree. Summary, intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operations is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a Category Orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See File 85-21-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no risk due to the prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what they're talking about. All right. Case board. Thought we had some more stuff to go with here. So I think this is their cult symbols. Inspired by the FBC logo. Also drugs. Also drugs. All right, let's go turn on the espresso. Okay, maybe I don't understand that yet. Kind of interest at the well. Should know where the rest of the stashes are. Okay, there's a stash in there. All right. Yeah, let's go back, I guess. Oh, nothing. That's nice. Nothing is always nice, right? Oh, that got me. Not gonna lie, that got me. I don't think my heart rate monitor clearly reflects how much that got me. Where's this stash at? Oh, it must be around out back. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Let's go out there. And that creepy laugh is getting to me, though. Okay. So I need to just proceed forward because I can't get to it yet. And Leon, if you're still hanging about in chat, other than Alan Wake and any of the Remedy games, what other games are you interested in? Do you have favorite games? I'd like to just kind of get to know people that stop by stream. Currently, we're going through Elden Ring on Monday nights, 7 p.m. Central Time.
A creepy basement.
Alan Wake 2 on Wednesdays, and Friday mornings, bright and early at 4:30 a.m. Central, I get down with some Final Fantasy games. Currently working on Final Fantasy 16.
Shit.
And very much looking forward to the release of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Oh, where are they? Oh, that's creepy.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
Right, let's get this manuscript page.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
So you're a fan of also Resident Evil and Hellblade. Okay. Yeah, I'm very, very much excited for Hellblade 2. I might have to get an Xbox at some point because I need to play that. Hellblade 1 was amazing. Senua's Sacrifice was great. So Senua's Saga is likely going to be just as awesome, if not better. Also, a big fan of Resident Evil. I started this channel, actually. The first game we streamed on this channel was Resident Evil 7, and we played Village at release. The other ones I've actually played on stream would be probably the remake of 4. And I don't know if I've played any of the others on stream, but I have got platinum trophies for the HD remake of Resident Evil 1 and platinum trophies for 2 and 3 on PlayStation. Also, quite the fan of the Resident Evil games as well. So you're in good company here, Leon.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
Ugh.
There's more than one leader. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
All right. Hey, Prince Leo, welcome in.
Clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Welcome in, dude. The game is going well. It's starting to get pretty freaky. It kind of has its moments where it kind of pulls back and it like lets you get semi-comfortable, just kind of slice of life type stuff, and then it slowly just starts bringing you towards the creepiness. I like how they've done this. It's very, very good. Very well done. Hopefully you've had a great Wednesday. Hopefully your week is shaping up quite well. You do have the weekend right around the corner. Is there something in here? Nope, just some tape or something there. Overlap is the float. Oof. Oof.
Okay. Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Yeah. Well, I already put the things on the float, though. Well, I'm glad it sounds like you're able to chill there.
From the parade float.
Prince Leo.
I need to put it together. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Oh, we need a
One of them is
mask.
wearing a mask, and the other isn't.
Okay. Need a mask for that. And stabby stabs. Oh, did we check that manuscript page? I don't think we did. Here we go.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
All right. Any deer masks hanging about? Oh, there was one back in the workshop, I think. Oh yeah, there's some hanging up there. Also one like right there. Can I just grab that one? Okay. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below. Yeah, without the brothers knowing, of course. All right, we've used all of our details there. Got nothing. Got nothing. So while I piece this together, I'm gonna give you some puppies. I was gonna ask you, Prince Leo, do you know exactly what kind of breed Lulu is? Because there are times, I swear, where I look at Charlie and I think that he just looks a lot like Lulu, but just a different color of fur. So I don't know if Lulu is part Pomeranian, but they got some similar characteristics, I think. They got kind of that puppy fox kind of look to him. And definitely, if you want to go say hello to the royalty in the chat, Prince Leo. Prince Leo does stream some morning streams. And currently working on Persona 5 and Devil May Cry 5. I don't know if you finished that already, Prince Leo, but definitely go say hello. Definitely one of the chillest places to hang out on Twitch, guaranteed.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Motor control.
Espresso Express.
Okay.
Got it. Gift shop. Easy.
We already did the gift shop.
It says Fair Trade Fun Zone.
And we already did the that thing too. Cool. Yeah, so the puppy dogs we have here, Leon, since you're new around here, I can introduce you. Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. Charlie's a Pomeranian mix in the center, and he's 7. And you can only see her feet. She's been very elusive tonight, is Lucy. She's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. And all of them, honestly, infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. It's a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns around here. So,
yes.
So you know what to properly expect. There we go.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Let's see. Parade float needs. There we go. And then this was the sound thing, right? Or we just do this again. There we go.
Should the characters be moving?
Oh wait, we can profile the brothers too. Let's do that.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
All right, well, let's check with them.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Where is the mask?
Didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Ugh.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
I agree. Visually, they've done something truly spectacular with this game.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Pretty sure that Mocha would not approve of this usage of the skull. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Yes, let's go. First try. Oh, nope.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Is this thing gonna burn itself out or what? Climb out of this? Nope. Oh, there's another spot. Okay. There we go. There we go. We find our way.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
What an incredibly detailed piece of art this game has been. Oh, he's quick. Not quick enough. Nice. Good work, Saga. Let's not heal yet. Let's go drop ourselves an actual save before we do this, just in case we reach a point of no return. Here we go. All right, to the overlap.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, down into the well. Very fitting.
What the hell? Where am I?
Very fitting. Beautiful place. Nice Adirondack chairs. Nice view of the lake. I'd love to just spend summers here. This would be awesome.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Ugh. Yeah, not a fan of these guys. These guys need to go, for sure. They've made it abundantly clear. These old boys need to go. Oh, this is the sauna. Before it kind of flooded out. Anything in the boat? Nope. Okay, not that way.
You let your own kid drown.
Don't like that.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Yeah, don't like this.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Oh yeah. This is a proper...
I can still stop this.
Very much a proper survival horror game here. The first one I would say was like action horror. But this one is definitely more on the survival side. And definitely more into the horror.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Oh, this is cool.
Just like before.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Yeah, I agree with you there, Prince Leo. It was more like supernatural kind of Twilight Zone type of scary. Like scary, but not full on horror. I think there's already been parts already that have been absurdly scary. But I mean, I'm down with it if it's going to get scarier. I'll be freaked out, of course. I am a big baby, but I love horror. I love horror movies. Watched a ton in October. October is kind of that main month where I watch a lot of scary stuff. And then I spend the rest of the year watching like cutesy things to make up for it. And I love third-person games. I feel like first-person, the immersion is just a bit much for me.
This is a nightmare.
Ugh.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Like, I can't imagine if this were to be like a first-person or like VR experience. I think it would be too much. What do you mean inventory full? Oh, this music is very eerie. Very, very eerie. Okay, this is cool. Oh man, the visuals of this game are incredible.
Okay. Going down.
I have to say, this is one of the most unique gaming experiences ever. Ever. This is amazing.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Nope, still nothing in here. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's throw some of these charms in here. This game is great at making it feel very claustrophobic in the forest. Like anything could just pop out at you at any second. Oh. Oh, no, not good. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Huh, it was the first death of the stream tonight. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We made it that far. I think we need to lean into our player here.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find Thornton.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a death. I think I get how this works now. I think I get how this one works.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find Thornton. I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them.
Oh, jeez.
Shadows on their faces.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can stun him when he's doing that. Yep. Okay. We'll get this. We'll get this. Since I'm so low on heals, I almost feel like I should heal right away.
I got it, Mulligan!
darkness.
Yep. Yep. I'm trying to get off of his body there. I know. Where are they at? Oh, there's another one.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
One down. There we go.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but it's dead. Has it now? It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Unless that's Scratch.
Visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place. I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yes. I need to hear this song before we end things tonight. Oh, I like how you can get bits of her face in there. Oh, that is so cool.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero,
Oh yeah, this is good.
when you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying.
Oh yeah.
I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my
tell you what we're gonna do. Is we are gonna stop the song, unfortunately.
Tell me where you are.
But we're gonna throw it on as we raid out. So we're definitely gonna do that.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Yeah, so we're gonna save in here. And I'm just gonna save over this one. Yeah, there we go. And then let's go to the mine place. And where's our radio? And that song is called is it National Nightmare? No, that's not it. That's the one that was on the radio. Is it this road? No, I don't think it's this road. Oh, was Superhero on there? I don't think it's this one. This one was at the end of chapter 1. I like that little bit of like that tape sound as you stop it. That is so cool. Maybe it is this one? But this one sounds like the one from the Alan Wake chapter part. Ever this road, I lose you on every time. Say that it loops forever this road. Yeah, it's not that one. Maybe there's just something I need to do before it shows up there. Oh, so I didn't know these Setter for Mayor things were... Okay, regardless, I do have to end because I've stayed up way too late. So let's give you the Ati song. We'll use this as a raid out song, I guess. That's all right. There we go. Thanks for joining for Alan Wake 2 tonight, everybody. We'll give you some puppies while we find somebody to raid out to. Thank you for the raids from Commander Krim, Melly the Belly, and Hobo Baggins. Thank you for sharing your communities with us tonight. Also, thank you for the resub from Adeptus at 19 months, dude. You are an amazing human. And thank you for the new follows tonight. Much, much appreciated. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid tonight? Hey, thanks for being here. Nice to meet you, Leon, tonight, by the way. Stardust, thanks for hanging out, as always. Prince Leo, always good to see you, dude. And, of course, Danger May. If you all want to stick around for the raid, that would be much appreciated if you got the time. I'm trying to find somebody. You know what? It has been quite a while since we've raided our good friend Nick Howard. And he's playing some Starfield. Let's do that. Wait. We're not ready for the raid yet. I just meant to shout him out. But feel free to grab one of those raid messages. First one was for subs, second one for non-subs. And I'll put them back up on the screen again. I meant to just shout him out so you know where we're going. So you, in case you get lost in the raid, you know where we're going. All right. I'm gonna go make like these puppies and get some good old rest, and hopefully you all do the same, depending on your time zone, of course. And we'll raid out with the smooth vocal stylings of Ati, the janitor. I can't wait to pick up more of this next week. What a treat. This game is truly amazing. Okay. Nick Howard is where we're raiding. All right, everybody. With all that being said, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late playing Alan Wake 2, or do, because it's just spectacular. Take care of each other. A little brightness this time of year goes a long, long way. And we'll see you bright and early Friday morning with Final Fantasy 16 and more Elden Ring and Alan Wake 2 next week. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. Big cheers. Take care.
Et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö.